What is up, everyone? My name's Glitchroon. It's gonna be Rune. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? We are back again with some more game development. It'll be a pretty chill night. We're just gonna try to see where we're at. Here, I guess I can pull up my actual cubic Chronicles tasks. I had to create some new wheels because my last website I used didn't allow me to have multiple. So we're working with fresh wheels today. But yeah, we are over halfway done with this patch. I kind of had a little bit of a hiatus because of my vacation. And I decided to take a little bit more once I got back. I just needed some more time to myself. But we got to hit the old grindstone and get back to it. So I really hope to be able to get this patch done by the end of the month. That is my new goal. My new realistic goal, if I'm going to be honest with myself. And, I mean, this is going to be a huge patch. A huge update. So there's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. Sorry, my dog is being really needy recently. I don't know why. I give him plenty of pets, plenty of snuggles, plenty of treats, but I don't know. So whenever I decide to stream, he's like, oh boy, time for attention. I guess that's the time I give him attention? I don't know. I don't know how expects that to work. Okay, well, so I was looking at my model, and I've been doing a lot of working on my redesign, so I'm really excited for 2.0, but we're going to have 1.0 for quite a bit longer, so 2.0 is not as sleepy, still has the sleepy eyes, but not as sleepy. He also has a lot more complex, and I hope to find a really good model artist and rigger for him, so it'll be really cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to go all out on this model. Now that I know for a fact that I like streaming, I want to keep going, keep improving. And I'm willing to spend more money on my model than I did last time. So, should be cool. But yeah, I mean, we're here for a game development, so why don't we get into it? As I said, I have some tasks. These are all like bug reports. Small, let's see, that's add a bug report functionality so that you can report bugs during your beta. Add a death state. There's some bugs here. There's some modifications. These implements are pretty cool because they are adding new class abilities. So we'll be adding more class abilities, hopefully. And that's where the new wheels come in. If we get one of those, we are going to go to one of these wheels. So, like, this is the recruits. These are all the abilities that recruits have. I'm going to see how many I could get through, but we're going to keep it reasonable. I'm only definitely going to do the main ones, if anything. Like, if it ends up being a little bit too much before the patch, I'm only going to do like the main important ones. I'm not going to do all of them. Because there's a lot, as you can see, and there's 3 of them. So that's a lot of abilities I need to implement if I get down to it. So, but for now, we're going to stick with this wheel. This is the most important wheel. So yeah, let's get to it. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Let's give it a roll. Limit stats for only true health. So this is a bug. Sort of a bug, more of a modification. I believe how I'm doing stats is that whatever damage it's being output without being subtracted is being taken into account. And I only want it to be the actual damage that's actually being taken by the enemy. So I'm gonna have to modify that. Let me, where's that at? Here it is. Damage dealt cannot go over. Hold on, I gotta deal with Jace quickly. I don't know what's up with him. He's been doing this the past couple of streams, and it's really annoying because he wasn't doing it like the entire year before of streaming. I might have to go put him in a different room. I wish I had an office. That would be amazing. Then he could just relax in my room and I can go to my office. Future goals, future goals. So let's look at this. We have damage dealt cannot go over target's remaining health. Okay. Damage taken cannot go over character's remaining health. And health heal cannot go over target's max health. Okay, so we're doing raw numbers, not what was actually dealt or healed, which is what we gotta take into account. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Music go quieter, please. Music go quieter, please. Okay, hold on. Let me do some magic with my music. Give me 1 second. Is that good? That seems good. Okay, so let's take a look at this stuff. We'll start with the first one. Damage dealt cannot go over target's remaining health. Okay, where are we doing stats? Let's see. Stats would be in... Do I have a service for stats? I should have a service for stats. This would probably be in the player manager. So when I deal damage to a character, update current health. Here it's in the record. Maybe, let's see. What would that be? var true damage equals if total damage is greater than target character dot get current health, So if it's greater, then we just want to return target character dot get current health. Else we're gonna do total damage. So this is true damage, so we're gonna do dealt and taken. So that's both actually. Calculate heal. Var true health. We should just be using this number instead. So true health would be if total health is greater than target character dot max health, then it's going to be target target character max health. Else it'll be total health. Here we go. I think that should actually be that task. I don't really want to test this. This is annoying to test. But let's give it a test. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Play testing and working on code. Okay, so we're gonna go to new game. Would you like to skip the tutorial? Yeah, no. So we should be able to see this if we go to, I don't know, let's pull out some. Currently, wizards are still busted, or students are still busted. They don't really do anything, so we'll just skip them. But we should be able to, when someone's low, we should be able to see the amount they've taken. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm back. We're doing some testing for this task, so let's get that going. So we're looking to see this. What? What happened? Wait, why aren't they showing? But we want to set them to interactable. Sorry, this is a previous task that I apparently messed up. Okay, let's try that again. No, don't skip. We're gonna pull out the 2 soldiers, the recruits, and we're gonna pull out the 2 scoundrels. Let Jake do his thing. He's gonna wander out. And then these guys we can dash. So what we're looking for is the stat, which is damage dealt is the current one we're looking at. And I don't think we can actually... Can't do anything else right now. Cancel, stop it. We're gonna move further. So currently, we need to start dealing more damage, and when we actually kill one of the enemies, we should see that it doesn't like give the full 40 damage that we're gonna do. That should only be applied for like, I don't know, like 20 or whatever health is left. And as I said, this was a super minor thing, so like it's not very important. But so that dealt 31 damage. So we're gonna look here, and we see we dealt 31 damage. One thing I might want to do though is this one, this thing that said was healed. We might only want to. We still might want to show the true damage, because I think that's fun. But what's actually recorded and used, I don't think we need the full damage. Whoops, I missed the test up. We'll have to try that again. No, don't skip. Okay, we're gonna kind of try to speedrun this. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, dash, bam, dash, bam, dash, bam, and turn. Why are the scoundrels going further than the recruits? I think the recruits are supposed to have more speed. I guess it's just how you roll, but... Oh, do they have... I don't know if they have the passive on. I need to show... Hold on. I just thought of something. I need to show passives. Add new task. Show passives in character detail. Modal. Show active passives. Okay. Move. Bam here. Attack. You can deal damage. So you dealt 27. We should see here 27. Nice. Close. And turn. I also wonder, my movement is 12. If I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I added 5 to it. Cool. Attack. I dealt 30. Should see 30 here. Cool. And turn. Move. Okay. I feel like it would be pretty cool to maybe, if for the future, set up the NPCs so that they have stats. Oh, Jake's already dead. That's crazy. So who's the one that has been injured? He is. So we're gonna attack him more. So that's 27. Why does he deal so little damage? Okay. Move, attack, miss. Damn. Okay, go here. 45. So he dealt 45. So we should have 45. Cool. End turn, and he will probably kill him. So, as I was saying, if this hits, instead of dealing 42, it should add 6. It missed. Dang it. Come on, you stupid recruits. Okay, so Robin Hood has 54. If he attacks this guy, instead of giving him 27, it should only give him 6. So we can look at this. Stats. 54 plus 6 is 60. So, okay, that worked. And that's all I was testing. So I'm going to assume that the rest of this works. I'm not going to do too much testing. So we're just going to complete this one out. I'm pretty sure this one's good. And we can move on to our next task. So what do we get? Implement a student ability. Cool. So I'm not going to remove this one. Okay, sorry, I'm going to go put Jason in another room. He is being active again today. So I will be right back again. I'm so sorry about the interruption. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys about that. Dealing with my dog, parents calling, there's a lot going on for some reason. I don't know what's up with Jace, he just won't let me stream anymore. Whenever I'm not streaming, he doesn't care. He just kind of does his own thing. But whenever I start streaming, it's, oh my god, I have to get your attention. It's crazy. That's what it was like before I went on vacation too. So I don't know what's up with him. We're implementing a student ability. Okay, so we get to go to one of our other wheels now. Which ability we're gonna do? I want it to be Arcane Bolt because that's the most basic one. Exploit weakness. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do Arcane Bolt. We're gonna kind of just pick this one because our Arcane Bolt's the most basic ability. Okay, I don't want you to do it again. Firebolt. Alright, we're doing Arcane Bolt. I do what I want. This is my stream. So I'm just gonna add this. I'm gonna do Arcane. No, this is Talents. This is not the right one. Student. We're gonna take this, move to in progress. We're gonna add Arcane Bolts. Because this will actually make students back to not being broken. Because currently they don't have any abilities. And so they can't do anything. So the rest is going to be the default ability that they're going to have when they first start. But it's going to be a single target. Oh wait, hold on. What was this? This is updates stats so that only true damage/healing is taken into account. Commit. Cool. Okay. Let's see. So, abilities. Let us look at our project. Let me close all this, minimize all this stuff at least. So we're gonna look at resources, scriptable objects, actions, attack, magic, abilities, active, student, Arcane Bolt. So we have it as a thing. It exists already. And this is going to be something that they're always going to have access to. So let's see. Do I have this under... where is it at? Services, game, save, game data, role service, get role. I think I have it as unlock roles. So when they unlock role, adepts, wait, do I have this under initialize? I think they always know this. Initialize. I don't have initialize set up. I want to do initialize setup. So one thing was that I want to be like, we got to add a new thing to roles. Because I want it so that like when a role's unlocked, you could have a possibility I already have unlocked abilities, which students will be one of those. Character role. So I want a list of list of ability scriptable objects. Initialized abilities. So those will be abilities that you start abilities, maybe start abilities. That sounds better. Start abilities. So when you unlock them, it would be for each var ability in role so dot start abilities. We would go video var unlocked abilities equals new list string. And then unlocked abilities just go in here. And then this would be dot add. I think this is ability dot name. It'll be that straightforward. So when we do initialize, I want to do the initialize quickly because for some reason, let's see. I think probably there's a main menu is where we do it. We have initialize game data. We look at that. I want to change these into initialize players. Initialize. Do we have a player service? Player service. We don't have an initialize player? That's crazy. Public static player data initialize player. And we're just gonna take all this data, copy it. So now let's look at this. One thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna take in the character name. So this would be string character name. Take that in, throw this here. That's gonna be completely random. That'll be 0. That's also gonna be completely random. We could probably make this smarter eventually, but we are gonna do starting class. This is gonna be starting string starting class. And then we'll set these two based on it, and progress is all gonna be the same. They always start with the same at level 1, so progress is good. Stats is gonna be empty, so that's good. Equipment is the one that's different. So this is gonna be based on their starting class. So we're gonna go var player equals that. Return player. So I kind of went on a tangent at this point. So equipment and roles are based on starting role. Starting role. So random, what's the random I used? Let's grab that. We'll throw that in there. So this would end up just being player service dot initialize player Sir William, and then it would be recruit. And then let's see. This is already all handled. Right, that's already handled. Base stats is handled. This would be set. So switch starting role case recruit. Wow, that was terrible. Break case scoundrel. Break case student. Okay, so recruit would be player dot starting primary player role. Player equals recruit player dot secondary equals student. Is that what I did? Yeah. So those are taken care of. Active passes would be empty. Progression would be good. Equipment would be based on starting stuff. So we'd go player dot equipment is that. Now, one thing I want to do is the progression is going to be changed. So, like, that's sort of where we're going. But this should handle Sir William and Sir Lancelot. Squareland, not yet, but we'll do that. This is going to be student. Squareland. It's going to be student and recruit. So just reversed. Okay, and then equipment. Is also going to be different. Okay. And then I think it's going to be scoundrel is going to be student. Scoundrel. Just like that. And then equipment will be player.equipment. This. Okay, that should set those guys up. Now we just gotta set this up correctly. So we have Squarelands taken care of. We need Morgana. Insert. Okay, so we have Morgana, and then we have Robin Hood and Artemis. And these guys are scoundrels. Scoundrel. Okay. So that should be good. Now, what I did that for was so that we can utilize the role manager, which was the unlock role. Which I guess I still needed to do afterwards, so that was kind of unnecessary, but I don't know, I want to do it anyway. Because I guess I need to do it afterwards anyways. Yeah, well, it's whatever. Because I kind of need to loop through all these guys and initialize it. Which just means on these progression, I didn't want to do anything. I want to make this empty. So just like that. Level 1 with 0 progression, and then we kind of give it to them afterwards. Unless roll service, how does roll service? Oh, you pass the player in. Okay. So we can do it. So we could just be like this. Yeah, we're getting some game dev done, actually. I'm kind of doing some cleanup right now on a lot of stuff. Take a shot. Okay, hold on, let me... Okay, I have some Smirnoff. Ah. Oh. Whew. Okay, so we should be able to pass player into this, and then we're gonna unlock. We're gonna unlock recruit. And we're gonna unlock student or scoundrel and student. So that should unlock the basic 3. And we're doing that so we can initially give, because our current task is we're creating a new arcane. We're doing arcane bolt, so the most basic student spell. And we want them to have it initially whenever you get that character, because otherwise the student kind of sucks and they don't have any abilities and they're broken. So they can't do anything. So now if you look at the role service, we unlock it so we can do this thing that we just implemented, which is do the start abilities. And so for student, we want to give them The start ability. Come on. We want to give them a new start ability. So start ability is going to be Arcane Bolt. So they're going to have already learned that. So let's check out if we already have it. So yes, skip the tutorial. One way we could check if we already have it, we could go to Party Management. Go to Squarelin. Go to Abilities. And if we look at Arcane Bolt, it's already learned, so we don't have to spend any money getting it. It's already learned, so nothing happens. So, yo, what up, Jacob? Welcome in. So if we go to Combat, and we throw in Squarelin, if our basic system works correctly, what I do for Arcane Bolt? It has a range of a arena range is 0. I don't even know if Arcane Bolt will work. Studies Arcane Bolt. Well, let's see if it does anything. Okay, we got to end return. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Pretty decent day at work. Nothing too crazy. Got home. Just kind of hang out. Didn't really do much today. So let's try this again. Studies Arcane Bolt. So we're going to click this guy. Okay, we don't have any description, so that makes sense. Confirm. Missed. So we have an ability range of 6. Base damage is 0. Base hit chance is 0. So we're not going to hit at all, ever. Okay. Let us update this. Let's look at something that's implemented. Which we have some magic attacks down here. So it could be like, are you sure you want to target this character? What's a basic attack do? There you go. Since Arcane Bolt is a single target thing, are you sure you want to... I'm glad you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope your day is going well too. We're going to make the base hit chance 90. It's magic, so it's going to cost a little bit of mana. 25 is kind of excessive. How about 15? Yeah. Ability description will be... What's the base attacks ability description? Nothing. What's fireballs? Nothing. What is patch up? Nothing. Why do I not have anything under ability description? No. Okay. Is casting fire? What's... Is attacking? Is striking? How about is blasting? Is blasting a good thing for Arcane Bolt? Blasting? Sure you want to blast this character? I mean, the idea is that we want the same exact stuff as a basic attack. Maybe a little stronger, so... What was that base attack? So maybe we'll do Arcane Bolts. Base damage, a little bit more damage than a normal attack, so 10. And maybe 15, 14, 15. It is shorter range than it, but we have passives that'll make it farther. Let's see how this works. We're going to pull out Morgana and Squarelin. So I don't think Catherine's close enough to be able to do anything, but that's fine. Move there. Attack. I don't even have attack for this person. I need to give them an attack. For some reason, their attack doesn't do anything. Because they should be able to smack people with their wands. Like do a weak melee attack. Arcane. I guess I can attack here. 9 damage. 9 damage? That's it? It did 19. What? Why did that just do 19 damage when it said it was going to do 9 damage? Thank you for the head pat in the stretch. Ooh. And nice, he got first. Ooh. What is happening in this? Something's not right with this code. Thank you for the hydrate. So it says 4, but I bet you it's going to be 14. Why is it adding 10? And what's happening? It cost 15 mana, so the mana was correct. It did hit. Base damage was somehow less. More? Less. I mean, base damage should be at least 15. How are they doing less damage? I'm so confused. Sure, you want to blast. Okay, so that works. Doesn't say what they're doing. Okay, let's look at this code to see what's happening, because for some reason it's not working. So, if we look at this code, what's this code? This would be an ability. This would be a scriptable object. Ability, attack. Right, this is an attack. Yeah, it's an attack. What is calculates damage? Get attack. Let's see what calculate damage is. I feel like that's where something's going wrong. Because that seems so weak. 19 damage with a base of 15. That means they have like 0. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they could have. Yes, skip. Did our wizards just get gypped with their stats? Spell power is 4. Attack is 6. So he kind of got gypped with his stats. And what's his faces? His Arcana's 9. Yeah, his Arcana kind of sucks. Spell power 4. Okay. So they both have 4 spell power, so they should be able to do the same amount of damage. So let's pull out action, studies, arcane. Hey, Odd Caboose, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the database. What just happened? Oh, okay, we hit a breakpoint. Set active, I don't care. How are you doing? Are you into game development, or are you into strategy games? How'd you come across me? It's always interesting to see what people are interested in, you know? Whether it's not just talking to a kitsune, watching some game development, or strategy games. I don't know, there's not much strategy game going on, but maybe there will be. Honestly, just popped up. Nice. Well, welcome in. Glad you're here to hang out. As I always say, if you have any questions about what you're seeing or would like to see me do something specific, feel free to ask. In the meantime, I'm just working on some tasks. Currently, we're trying to get Arcane Bolt to work. For some reason, it's being wonky. Really wonky, actually. Like, really, really wonky. Okay, so that's not working for some reason. That's fine. Let's move. Studies, arcane. Nothing. I'm watching and making new designs for crafts. Nice. What sort of crafts? Wait, I could target myself? I'm not supposed to be able to target myself. Oh, it is saying allow self-target. I don't want that. That's fine. Oh my god. I'm really messing everything up apparently. Did you hear a Bork or something? I kind of had to put him in the back. He was being really, really annoying earlier. Glass etching. Ooh. Mostly working on candle holders and repurposing some vases for your mom. That's awesome. That sounds interesting. The most amount of art I got, I made these little square dudes in their hats, which is pretty cool. I made all this art, but that's as artistic as I could get. I'm more of a coder man. I do a lot of code. But I could do some basic 3D modeling. That's pretty much what I got. 21 damage. So what's your active attack? It's gotta be 6, right? That makes sense. It was 6. So we don't want to get attack. We want to get spell power. But that still kind of sucks. Wait, how much? How much attack does, like, Robin Hood have and whatnot? Then, if they're doing like 40 damage. Oh, they have like 20 attack. Is it because of their equipment? Yeah, bows give 20 attack. Change. Okay, so I think we want to make spells take into account spell power. And we want spell power to be increased by the wand. Because I bet you the wand doesn't increase spell power right now. Oh, items. Equipment. We want hands. Hands. Staff. No, it should increase it by 35. 35, that's kind of a lot. So that should be doing like 55 damage plus 50. That's a lot of damage. I'm going to reduce this by 20. But yeah, I know a lot of people like just watching me to hear kind of like background noise, which is cool. If you're doing that just while you're doing glass etching, that's cool. I'm down for it, but if you have any questions or, as I said, want me to do anything specific for my game, feel free to ask. I do a lot of talking about my game. I just kind of talk through what I'm thinking. We do this every Monday and Sunday at least. And we play games every Tuesday and Thursday. We're not doing Thursday this week, but generally we do Thursdays. But Sundays and Mondays are reserved for game development. Main staff. 20 range. What is the bow? 7. Increases your range by 7. Okay. So I should give attack though. What's the attack? 5. That makes sense. 5. 20. Range 1. So I don't think this is giving spell power. How is spell power being supplied? Six plus 5. And what was the base attack of? 11. And it should be 0. Arcane base attack is 15. Plus 4. Oh, their base damage must be like 2 plus the... or 1 plus the 5. That makes sense. So I'm doing some math in my head. But it looks like spell power isn't taking it from the item. So let's go take a look at that. Because the student spell power should be pretty big. Should be at least 20. This would be in character. No, this would be in player. Which is being used by this, so... equipped character. So you should be getting spell power. I like being here just to tend to you in the background while I cook. Fair, as I said, same thing. Listen to me talk as I ramble on about this game. Totally get it. As I said, that's why I hear a lot of people say about my stream. They like it because I don't know, they like my voice or something. I've been told that a lot. Oh, but it should be getting from a spell power. What? Is get equipment spell power doing it correct? It's relaxing. I have a good voice. Thank you. You know, before I started streaming, you know that thing where like you hear your voice, like you yourself generally hate your own voice. Like if you hear your voice in a recording, you hate it. And that's normal for most people. I've heard that a lot because that's not the same voice you hear in your head. But the more I've streamed, the more I've heard my voice in a recording, and the more I've gotten used to it. So I've never heard that before I started streaming, so I'm glad that people like my voice, you know? Obviously, if someone says you like your voice, obviously you're gonna enjoy it, but I never saw it as a plus until I started streaming, which is cool. Okay, so for some reason, get spell power isn't... I think it's so common for people hating their own voice. Yeah, no, I've heard that a lot. Like, as I said, like, when you hear your voice in a recording, it's different from what you thought it sounds like. I felt that until I made recordings. I hated my singing voice, so I get that. Fair. But yeah, so like the idea is like, you know, your voice, you hear it basically because it's bouncing in between your skull. So it sounds different from you like speaking out loud because the reverberations is different in your mind. And then when it records, you don't get that same effect. So like it sounds completely different from what's in your head. So it's pretty normal for like when you hear your own voice, you're like, oh god, that's what I sound like, sort of thing. I don't know. It's a really interesting concept. Okay, so Squareland should have higher spell power. He doesn't. Why? Yeah, hearing yourself sing is hella weird. Yeah, totally. Get base spell Arcana. Why is this not working? Let's find out. Current equipment equals null. I wonder if it's somewhere here. I get confused for a teenage boy when I'm actually an older woman. Damn, that's unfortunate. I guess I could see that though. That's why they use like women for anime boys, right? Because it's easier and more static being able to do it. I love playing tricks on people on Call of Duty. That's actually pretty funny. that's a strong power. That's awesome. I love that. It didn't trigger. What the? I used to use that in Siege. I said that's such a strong power, and like that would be so much fun. Okay, why is this not working? Where's this page getting it? I guess is the question. Okay, let us look. This is the the party manager menu. Party manager menu. Party manager menu. Player editor. What is spell power? Used to troll on New World using that voice. Man, see if I had that power and or I was just really good at like voice impersonations, that's a strong tool, you know? I would use that a lot. I just don't, you know? Okay, main hand. Get spell power. Where's get spell power from? Just gotta practice. That's fair. You have too many designs for your glass etching. That'd be pretty cool to see. I've never seen how that stuff works. Is it like a machine that you design software and then the machine kind of does it, or do you just use a software to kind of like plan out stuff? I would love to learn more and do proper voice training because I feel it's a useful tool for streaming. Yeah, no, voices are definitely a useful tool for streaming. It's Cricut? Cricket? Is it just Cricket? Is that how you say it? But it's like Cricut. Took me a while to learn how to get my voice as low as I can. Listen, when I was in high school, I had the highest pitch voice. And then I went to college and I grew like a foot and my voice dropped. It's not like crazy low, I don't think, but you have over 1,800 designs uploaded. I said it right. That's crazy. That's a lot of designs. Does it like use a machine though? Like, I guess that was my question. Is it just like a software to plan stuff out, or is it like a machine, like sort of like a 3D printer where you kind of put it in? I guess they do those programs for like wood etching too, so I assume it's pretty similar. Okay, so apparently this, yeah, gets it from the computer to the machine and cuts it out. Okay, cool. Yeah, one of my coworker did woodwork etching, and I guess it's probably similar to that, right? Where the design's kind of like on a machine. Just, not as fine. For the glass etching, it cuts a stencil. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's cool. Spell power. Okay, so let me try this again. Main hand is null. Why is main hand null? It shouldn't be null. Whoops. Because main hand is null. Oh, why is main hand null? Abilities. Close. Main hand is null. So it's not wrong. They just don't have it in like gear. What? Wait, what? They should have gear. Do I have the wrong... Hold on. I might have the wrong ID. Yeah, it's like, what is that? Etching still, it's a fun thing to do. Oh, definitely. I would love to do that stuff. Do you have your own machine, or do you... I know a lot of people use like workshops. Like, I know my town has a couple workshops you could go use. Like, you rent it out for like an hour or whatever. Because those machines can get pretty expensive, right? You have a big machine and a mini machine. Dang, that's cool. Okay, so I assume it's going to be in player service. I think it's going to be in this starting, not recruit, not scoundrel, student, main hand. I assume this is different. It was different. Okay. The big one is over 300 and the mini one's 90. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, that's still pretty expensive, but like not crazy. Okay, so they have everything. They have everything. Now they have a staff. Okay, now they have spell power. Now let's try this out. If we go to comment, the vinyl and other papers are what make it more expensive. That is fair. I can't imagine, like, I know 3D printers themselves are pretty expensive, but like the material isn't too bad. But I could see how, like, the machines aren't bad, but the actual material using it would be pretty expensive. You've also cut and made leather earrings. Nice. I have leather, well, I don't know what you call it, leather tools in my garage that I use occasionally. I've used it for my Renaissance Fair outfit that I wear. Okay, let's test this out. Arcane Bolt, deal damage to target. Range of 6, cost 15. We're gonna do him. This should deal 19. Spin the wheel. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Your ex left a bunch of leather behind, so I work with some of it. That's, you know, hey, there's always a win, right? It's not that you've missed it. We've already spun the wheel 3 times. Kind of killing it today, you know? Attack 11. That makes sense. Why? Oh, because we're using base attack. She misses a lot of things. That's true, Max. She does. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and pause stream for you to come join. How dare. I know, right? Okay, so that's all good. So we're not taking into account damage type. So we need to add a damage type to this, I think. So let's see. Objects. We want enums. We want actions. We want add class. Damage type enum. Get rid of this BS. We don't need it. Public enum damage type enum. Well, not stopping stream for Snyder. How cruel. Listen, I never said I was nice. You know? So we have physical. We have physical. We have arcane. We have holy. Yeah, you very stingy. That's rude. Attack type, you know. Wait. Attack type? Physical magic. Do I need damage type? Damage type might be a different thing. We're gonna keep it though. We might need it. So attack type is gonna be the hell did you just pin, Nikara? Oh, okay. Stop distracting me. You like being distracting? I mean, that's why you guys are here, right? That's the whole purpose. I have 4 monitors. I have my main one, which has my game development, which is what you can see. I have my left one, which has OBS. I have my top one, which has my Twitch creator dashboard open. And my third one is my Discord. So it's just always open. Yes, there is ADHD everywhere. I get distracted. Especially with chat here. You know, I go off topic a lot when I do some of this game development. Ooh, fancy pants Rich McGee over here. Yes, it's always open, Akara. You have 2 monitors? Well, I'm a software developer, so I feel like it's kind of in the profession. Two is max for you. That's fair. What was I doing? You guys distract me. Okay. Oh, I know. I was gonna change the magic type. Do I not have attack type here? That's crazy. Why do I have attack type? Where is this used? All base magic physical. What does that even mean? What's everyone having for dinner? I had some sandwiches. I got home and just made some sandwiches. So we're gonna do physical and we're gonna do magic, arcane. Because I think holy will be one eventually. But we're just gonna go with that. But what sandwich? Very cheap sandwiches. I had bologna sandwiches. Eat food center. Listen, I forget about eating all the time too, so I get it. I definitely get it. I don't think I ate. So I woke up on Sunday at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I don't think I ate until like... When did I say I was getting off to eat? Like, I don't remember eating until like 6 or whatever. Y'all need someone to force feed us? Yeah, I guess so. I was actually talking this today with my mom, like, because I was looking at like Factor 9, which is that like meal prep service, and I think I might go for that because it's basically cheaper than making like buying food nowadays, like getting like that pre-packaged, not pre-packaged, but like the meal prep services. Like that's just cheaper than going grocery shopper nowadays. That stuff's crazy. And it's fun. Totally. So I think I might start doing Factor 9. You know, one thing I do is I always get Factor 9. They always message me about becoming a sponsor. So I don't know, maybe we'll get a Factor 9 sponsor and I'll start using it. I probably won't make any money from it, but hey, I could probably save a little bit of money off of my stuff. I wish I had Celsius sponsored, I swear. I drink that shit out all the time. Okay, so Arcane, we're gonna add to attacks. You used to use Factor 9, they were good for a while, but it was too expensive at the time. Oh, interesting. You joined the Discord? I did see, and I already messaged, don't worry. I told you, I have Discord up open all the time. But welcome in. We chat sometimes, and you'll see a lot of my exclusive content in there. Mainly exclusive being sneak peeks of art and stuff I'm working on. I'm supposed to be streaming? That's true, I am. Yeah, but like nowadays, Factor 9, I feel like that's cheaper just because of all the prices that like grocery, like at the time, like I don't know when you did it, but like a couple years ago I could see like, yeah, it was kind of expensive, but with all the inflation and whatnot, I don't know, it seems like oh yeah, it was way before COVID. Okay, yeah, I could see, yeah. It was definitely kind of more of a luxury thing at that time. If I know how to shop, you can get stuff pretty cheap. True, but that requires time and effort to learn how to shop and or care about what shopping is. So I'd rather just not waste time doing it. I think that's my ideology at this point. You'd be curious to see the numbers, honestly. True. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Like, you'd have to... I feel like the amount of time and effort I would put into trying to become cheap on food, I'd probably make more money at my job than all the savings I would probably get. I guess I did see that one reality show where that guy, like, basically got all his food for free through coupons and whatnot. But it was basically his entire hobby outside of, like, work, which obviously I can't do, but... You'll have to crash out soon. Gotta be up around 6. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Oh god, coupons are nuts. Yeah. Then you'll do the shopping. Listen, that doesn't help me now, you know? Let's see. We are gonna do... damage type. Public damage type, you know. You can through DoorDash. That sounds even more expensive than me doing Factor 9. Like, that's insane. Damage type. Yeah, one of your pups has surgery in the morning, so dropping him off at 7, then you're at work. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too serious. I hope it goes well. I think it's more comes down to just planning out your meals if you're shopping. True. Buying foods you eat daily in bulk, then buy your meats and frozen foods on sale. Yeah, I mean, if I put a little bit more effort, I'm really lazy and I don't want to spend any time on food is the issue. Because I had spent so much time... You know, it's crazy. When I first started working a full-time job... Sorry, let me set this as physical. So when I first started working a full-time job, it was pretty crazy to think about, like, even having free time. Because coming out of college into a full-time job is like you have so little free time. So I was so overwhelmed with the lack of free time, right? But as I started getting my job, I got used to it. And I always tell people this when they first get like a full-time career is like, you may think you have like no time at all. But the more you get used to it, the more you realize how much free time you actually do have. Especially if your job is only 9 to 5 or, you know, you get a lucky only 8-hour job. But yeah, I mean, I do have crazy amount of free time. But it just, I don't know. It requires, like, I don't want to put effort into shopping. So, because I want to have free time and do game development and games and streaming stuff. He has a hematoma in his ear, so they're draining and fixing the vessels. Simple, easy surgery. Well, I wish him luck anyway. I hope your dog goes and gets his issue resolved safely. I feel like that was that statement I was about to say was going to go some other direction, but I kind of lost the plot. But I wish your dog luck. So Nakara needs to do your grocery shopping. Yeah, I mean, listen, if someone does my grocery shopping, I'm not going to deny it, but I'd rather you not waste money, extra money than you need to. And as long as it's healthy, because I'm all about healthy. Like, that's kind of one of my things, is I eat healthy. 0 sugars. I'm kind of a snob nowadays for my food choices. I mean, not really, but... Well, thanks. All right, have a good night and good stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you soon. I'm like super picky about no sugar, and specific stuff now, so... I'm sure it'll be pretty easy if I give you all my stipulations, but it's also pretty easy for me just to go through Factor 9 or something like that. Okay, damage type is never used. That's fair. So, Damage type is set to physical. For this one, we want arcane. So if it's arcane, we are gonna set it to... Was it get damage? So damage is gonna be... damage type equals physical, then that's... Else we're gonna do active character dot get spell power. There, that easy. Hopefully. Let's try it out. New game. Yes. So Squarelin should be able to use his spell, and it should deal... It should deal like 35, 39 damage or something like that. 37. Should be pretty solid damage. $33, yeah. Man, he got gypped on the mana. Holy crap. Does Font of Mana work? Does he have Font of Mana? He might not have Font of Mana. Hi, I have a quick question. What's your favorite French word? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Mademoiselle is always a great French word. Oh my god. Get out of here. Why, what's your favorite French word? Saying the person who just went to Europe? Listen, I didn't listen to the French. That's actually not true. I basically translated the French for my parents for the most part. I'm not fantastic with French, though. Okay, so... Okay, so Font of Mana, he doesn't have Font of Mana, so that's an issue. Why did they not start with their... I mean, you speak to me on occasion, so you do speak the French. Well, I mean, as I said, I'm not good at speaking French, but I can translate decently. I ain't saying I'm no professional or anything. Yo, he's trying, okay? Give him a chance. Thank you, Black Moonwalk, for the follow. Welcome to the database. You know, the funniest thing about me going to France was I didn't expect French people to be so French. Like, I was there for 3 days, and, like, I was kind of blown away by how French the people were in France. And that sounds crazy, but, like, I don't know. I went to Quebec and they were I don't know, Quebec French is different from France French. Does that make sense? Did those words make sense I just said? I think I did. It's funny trying to understand Canadian French, then trying to use country dialect versus city dialect. I mean, I feel like that's the same thing with most of America. Like, you know, a lot of French people are weird. That is true. But it was just so funny because I was in South France along the coast, and like the French were so American stereotypically French. Like it was crazy to me. Like I met the Italians and the Spaniards, like they weren't like stereotypical whatever, but the French were. I'm French and you think it's a weird country? There you go. Well, welcome in. I was recently in France for a couple days because I went on a trip to Spain, France, and Italy. Honestly, there's a reason for this stereotype. I mean, there's a reason for all the stereotypes, but like the stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason because they're like overplayed. You know? Like you could still see like in most cultures you can see the stereotype like every once in a while, but it's not like so played as much as I've met French. Like the French were like it was pretty much I don't want to say 1-to-1 because it wasn't quite that much, but it was way more than most other people I've met. Or because I've been to Canada, I've been to Spain, I've been to Mexico, I've been to most of the Caribbean, and I've been to Italy at this point. So I have a decent amount of, I feel like I have a decent amount of base nationalities to kind of base that off of, but. And obviously I've been through most of America. I'm a pretty well-traveled person. You can't handle certain French foods simply due to texture and smell. I actually didn't have any issues with the French food when I was there. Like it was, I liked it. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's a great emote. I love all the writing ones. I think I have one, right? I don't think I have a mobile one now. I would love to get a animated one of those. It's such a great one. French are proud folk, fair. French food's great. It was really good. Oh, you have another? That's fantastic. I will not eat the escargot or blue cheese. I had escargot a couple times. It was pretty great. The funny thing about it is, like, I got sick. I got so sick of Italian food while I was there. Because, like, I was in Italy for 5 days straight. And anywhere in Italy, sounds stupid, but all they have was Italian food. I was begging for anything. Yeah, I was begging for anything that wasn't Italian food at that point. I was dying. I needed something not Italian. Why is this not... Let's see. Is... Move to ability range. It's using accuracy. Why is it not triggering... Movement range... That's crazy. I don't know, for some reason, like, Italians, like... Well, I was in Italy, but not America. Most countries are not as diverse in foods like America. It was true. There was basically only Italian pizza and Italian food, like noodles and stuff. That's all that was there. They had meats in the stuff, but, like, the meats were so thin and, like, It wasn't as much as I like protein. I eat a lot of protein when I'm home because I do a lot of weightlifting and I don't know. I just need protein. I love protein. I'm a true-blooded carnivore. And there wasn't much when I was in Italy. The crazy thing is, like, Europe doesn't also... I think I mentioned this in my stream, but, like, the energy drinks in Europe are kind of limited. There's not many. Maybe if I went to a larger city, but, like, the cities I was in, like, there wasn't much. Or maybe if I went to, like, a grocery store or something. I kind of only really went to, like, the small gas stations that were around. Because I was in, like... I was in Rome, which is all touristy, and then I was in a lot of touristy places, so it's not like they had grocery stores, really. I mean, I sort of did see grocery stores, but we never went into those. But in America, like, if you go to a gas station, you could find most drinks around here in a gas station, especially like 7-Eleven or my local regional gas station. Actually, I'm in the Midwest. I could tell you. Quick Trips are my lifeblood. I love that stuff. They're the best gas stations, hands down. Okay, for some reason, it's not showing up when I hover. Yes, skip. So one thing that I want to see happen is... For example, when I attack and I hover over someone, it should be showing this thing down here, right? But when I do my arcane bolts... Oh, it is doing it. Have I tried bubblers? I have. Those are like those sugar-free... Are those sugar-free soft drinks? Or am I thinking of different ones? I think Italy is more pasta and fruit dishes than meats. I mean, they did have this very good thin meat because they have like a lot of cattle over there. But it's mainly just pasta. Pasta and pizza. There's not really many fruit dishes either. There's supposed to be a super healthy energy drink. Huh. I haven't had them now. I just drink Celsius because they're the healthiest ones I've seen so far. They're more natural. They may be sugar-free. I know Celsius are sugar-free, and they don't have much of anything, really. They don't have any of the crazy... Besides, I think they have... hold on, I have one right here. Let's see. They have... I feel like they have the one thing that all energy drinks kind of have nowadays. Fruit is more on the Mediterranean. Well, I mean, I was on the Mediterranean, so I'm assuming I would have seen them. But I didn't really see many fruit, as I said. There's plenty of wine. I don't see the thing I was thinking of. I was literally on a cruise in the Mediterranean, so, like, I don't think I could have gotten even more Mediterranean than I was. I feel like this damage is wrong. But you'll eat more regional foods that are seasonal and present in Europe. I think that's true, yeah. But they always had pasta. They had a lot of, like, specials of the day and stuff. I mean, they had good fish. Surprisingly, not as much as I thought they would have in Italy, where, you know, they're on the Mediterranean. Base damage is 5. Base damage is 5? It's physical. It's not physical. What? Who am I right now? I'm Squarelin, and I'm using spell power. What? Should be arcane. What is my ability name? Use ability range is false. Did it switch over to my basic attack somehow? Physical. Why is it saying physical? Oh, hold on. Thinking. Thoughts. Nope. I don't think that's right. Squarelin attack summary. Why is this wrong? Physical. Okay, let's look at this again. Arcane bolts should be the attack one, which arcane bolts damage type is arcane. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I don't know why this thinks this isn't. Let me try this again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what dishes. I'm not really an expert on Italy. I was there for 6 days. 5 days? 6 days, I don't know. Something like that. So I can't really consider myself an expert anyway. Probably more than most Americans, but definitely not compared to the rest of the world. Actions, studies, arcane. Okay, why is this not hovering? Actions, attack. Wait, what did that trigger? What? Is this action not considered an attack? Now it is. What? Is clicking it not updating the active ability? I think that might be it. Okay, so where's this called? This is called from attack summary. Oh, I bet you that's why the damage is different. It like... Oh. Hmm. Oh, it's only using base attack. active. That's what's happening. Interesting. Okay. When I click an ability, this is kind of an issue with having all this code. I'm trying to remember where all this stuff is. So I think it's interface, menus, battle, user interface, action abilities. Update abilities. So what happens when I do an ability button? When it's clicked, I do ability clicked in the combat interface. Let's go to it. Ability clicked. We go combat input manager, enable action. Go. We do active character, get active. We gotta somehow set up the current action on that character. What happens if... I don't know if I can do Japan. I'm just throwing this out. But if it were me, when is the Sakura's Blossom? I mean, that would be the... That's later, though. Isn't that, like... Is it spring and fall? I always forget. It should be spring, right? Early May. Because that would be a cool thing to do. I think that would be like one of the coolest things to do, would be try to see that Sakura's Blossom. So if I do enable action... How do I clear it? I gotta figure out where I clear action. Hey, thank you for the head pat. What up, Nate? In the stretch. Oh yeah, Nate. So I got those magic cards today. I only got about half of them, but I got a pack of like 9. How much I spent? I didn't spend that much. It was only like $200 maybe in total. It wasn't crazy like a normal one would be. But I got like 10 packs of them, and then also like the starter pack of the Assassin's Creed and Magic the Gathering cards. Sorry, I'm an Assassin's Creed fanboy. I had to. But I opened one pack, Nate, and guess which assassin I got? I got 2 people from the series at least, but guess which assassin I got? I'd rate him as probably one of the better assassins, probably even the best assassin. Well, I got someone from Assassin's Creed 2. I got Da Vinci. I didn't get Ezio. I got Da Vinci. But I did get Connor. That was the assassin I got. I did get Connor. Right, Connor. No, I didn't get Connor. Which one was Connor? Connor was the one from 3. I didn't get Connor, no. I didn't get Connor. Connor was the Native American, right? No, I didn't get Connor. I got Edward. Right, he's the pirate. Yeah, it's Edward. It's really cool. It's like they're all holographic, and it's like a full magic card. It's pretty cool. I need to show you them. They're actually pretty cool. What was it doing? Sorry, you guys distracted me again. Stop distracting me. Trying to do coding over here. You need to play full Black Flag again. I need to get back into the series and stream it again. Because we basically finished 2. We have like the last bit. But then we could get into Brotherhood. Which should be cool. Okay, so we enable. It's not triggered immediately, so it doesn't do this. Current active ability and comment input. How do we get that, though? It seems kind of ridiculous. What happens is this is empty. If the type is attack and active character base attack equals ability scriptable object. Why do we have this? That seems crazy. I think we need to do show and then pass the scriptable object into it. I think is what needs to happen. Public void show, and then this is going to be action scriptable attack scriptable object. No, it should be an action scriptable object. Action. Is that not what it is? Or is it ability? Are they all based on ability? It's an ability. Ability scriptable object equal ability object. Come on, stupid thing. I don't want to do privates. Equals ability, and then we will do Hey, PT, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Can I get a shout out for PT? How was your D&D tonight? What is up, everyone? We are just doing some game dev tonight. Welcome in. My name is Rune. You've probably heard of me if you're from PT's channel. But welcome in, welcome in. We're currently working on a student arcane bolt ability. And we're currently cleaning up some stuff based off of it. So we want to be like... And... I guess we do want this to be an attack right now. So attack scriptable object equals ability. We'll make this an attack. Sorry, I was dying. I had to cough something up. I'm not even sick. I don't know why. Yo, what up, Mr. Saturn? Welcome in. Bless you, I didn't sneeze. No, the AI can't get sick. It's impossible. Trust me. But we could simulate sickness, you know? Okay. So we changed all these scripts. So let's see if this works now. It is just absolutely breaking. Why is it breaking? Ability script object was type of. If it's a type of that, we want to cast this as that. There we go. Now let's try it. Oh, good. Oh, good. We're out here just trying to be as realistic as possible. Okay. Can you stop calling me out? I didn't want to do the tutorial. Studies. Arcane bolts. Hover. It's not doing it. Action. Attack. Move 1. Action. Attack. It's not doing it at all. Ew. I broke something. Pocket sand. I definitely broke something though, so that's fun. If ability, that's scriptable objects, so that should be, let's throw a thing here. I think this is probably where something's breaking. I definitely need a character in this game with pocket sand, you know? Okay, so attack, arcane. If ability that's get is, it is an attack, so it should show the summary on what. So let's go see what show does. Oh, okay, show doesn't enable it. Okay, that's my issue. So then I need to do like dot active to true. There we go. That should fix it. New game. Skip tutorial. Actions. Studies. Arcane. Hover. There we go. 38 damage. Can't do self. If I do attack and move, and then do attack, 12 damage. That seems reasonable. Does it actually do 38 damage, though? Yes. Yes, it did. Cool. So we got Arcane Bolt working. And we got students working again, so they're actually not broken anymore. That's pretty cool. Hey, Snyder, guess what? It's time for the wheel. Set up student Arcane Bolts ability. I just got to do all my normal stuff. So in here, we're going to be like 24. Bam. Yes. Me, this is a character combat. We completed. We added Arcane Bolts. We completed that one. And then this is going to go back to in here. Because it has a lot more stuff. I just didn't fill it out. Okay. Cancel. We're going to remove Arcane Bolts. Bam, removed. No, don't. Stop it. No, we're not doing this one. Close. Save. Save. Open. Game tasks. This is the one we're doing. So as I said, I advanced. I don't know if you were here, Snyder. I kind of improved our wheel system a little bit. Because there's a lot more depth to this now. We have 4 wheels right now. When we land on this one, implement recruit, implement scoundrel, implement student, we go to a specific wheel in here because they're creating new abilities. So that's what we're doing. We're doing an implement student ability. So that's why we did the Arcane Bolt. So let's get to it. Implement recruit ability. Let's go. We are gonna go to another wheel. Do you like all the colors? I changed up all the colors so they're all different. Fancy, right? Okay, so this one is gonna be cool because I'm gonna allow any of these to hit. Maybe not use sword. If we get use sword, we might re-roll it because we kind of need something else to get that one going. You're so excited for Thursday? Guys, I'm excited for Thursday too. We're gonna meet my new character. We're doing camaraderie. So camaraderie, sorry for the flashbang, guys. Camaraderie is an ability. Let's see, recruit. It applies all buffs and debuffs on self to target. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have done that one. We kind of need buffs first. We'll re-roll that one. We'll add camaraderie back and we'll re-roll it. If it requires a lot more work than just basically adding it, then... Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. Toughen's good. This is adding a buff. So this, if we have this one and then we do camaraderie, I'm perfectly okay with that. Go to bed at me. Okay, guys, flashbang again. Prepare your eyes. Toughen. Toughen is going to provide a defense-resistant buff to self. So we're going to do Toughen. Toughen. Sleep failed, you're too awake. Well, welcome back. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get some sleep tonight, at least. You got a feeling Thursday jokes are going to be on crack? Listen, did you guys take a look at what Vex, so my character that's going to be with you guys, if you guys are willing to accept, is going to be Vex. So have you guys checked the, I put a playlist in the character playlist, so check that out. So take a look at what the vibe you're going for that character. And you'll just pull an all-nighter, take a nap later on tomorrow. That's a mood. I've done that many times. Did I just update this? What happened to that? I looked at the first 3 songs, it was like, oh my god, yes. I don't want menu. Okay, subtext, Toughen. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna create Toughen. I don't think recruits have any abilities right now, so this is kind of be fun. How long have I been programming? You mean like life experience for programming, or like today? You haven't slept right since middle school a long time ago? Damn. Life total, I guess. So I've been a professional software developer for 8 years now. I programmed 4 years in college, and then I programmed 3 years in high school. So 15 years total, 8 years professional. Today, I was programming for 8 hours of work today, plus the 2 hours now, plus probably an hour after work. So today I've probably been programming 11 hours. I program a lot. It's kind of my expertise, I guess. I always have something new to learn, but for the most part, I'm pretty solid on programming. It's kind of my tech is kind of my expertise. So if you have any topics or whatever, you haven't program, but I haven't done anything with it in years. How long have I been programming Rune? Well, Rune's only existed for a year and a half, maybe. You have an associate's degree? I have a bachelor's degree in computer science, and I have a master's degree in game design. I can officially say that because I got my master's degree in May, so I can officially say that, which is kind of exciting. Thank you. You've been programming more years than not? Well, Zucchini, when you say it like that, yes. I have been programming more years than I haven't. Considering I'm only 28, and I've been programming 15 years. That is crazy. Okay, I've been programming over half my life. That's crazy. God, why do you have to put it in perspective like that? That's crazy. Okay, let's add this new ability. So adding new abilities should be actually relatively easy. Hopefully it'll be a lot easier when I start getting more systems set up. Because all I should be able to do, right, for example, is create this. This is going to be an action. It will be a effect called Toughen. Are you sure you wish or want to toughen yourself? And so the idea is that hopefully with this system I have going, you just kind of have to fill this out and ability will work. Now, currently at the beginning stages, that might not be true. We'll have to see. Toughens. This is not going to be trigger immediately. No, this is trigger immediately. And the effect is going to be... Okay, we need to add a new effect. So this is what I was saying, like, currently if we want to add health, mana, or movement, we don't have to do anything. But considering that we want to add defense and resistance, we do. So I think we're just going to do defense right now. So they're going to have a buff on them. I wonder if it's like apply buff or an effect. Because effect is like increases something. So this might be a different type of ability. A buff ability. So we might create a new one actually. So I'm trying to determine if that would be correct or not. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I think I want to have it do something else. But before we do that, I'm gonna actually take a quick break. You need to find more hardback coloring books. Listen, we'll talk about that in a second. Give me a second, and I'll run ads while I'm gone. And if you need a break, guys, feel free to take a break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes after ads. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So hardback coloring books. Do you do those a lot? I feel like a lot of those would be really cool. I know I have a lot of art books because I like video game art books. I just don't have coloring books though. I bet you like legit coloring books are probably pretty cool compared to like children's coloring books, you know? One of your streamer friends has a wheel spin redeem where she colors for 30 minutes. I feel like that'd be pretty interruptive, but also pretty cool, especially if you're an artist. Yeah, and the one I'm doing is only supposed to keep you awake in church. That's fair. I haven't been to church in years. I don't really go to church anymore. You know, something I've been seeing around, especially on TikTok, is those. I've just been thinking about it because, God, it's fucking hot in my house. Is one of those. I've been seeing it all over TikTok. It's one of those cooling blankets. Do you think those things actually work? I don't know the science behind that. How do those things work? You're forced, and when I'm half awake, I fall asleep, so this keeps me awake. Okay, that's fair. So not a security blanket for keeping it cool. Yeah, look it up. It's pretty interesting. I haven't looked up how they worked, but like I've been seeing them all over TikTok. I don't know how they work. Like it just doesn't make sense in my brain. I don't know if it's like a sort of material that just doesn't hold heat, maybe. But I've been totally thinking about it, Nate. Like especially like, imagine if like there was a cooling blanket that actually worked. Like bringing that down to our camping trip. Like that'd be so cool. You have a weighted blanket and then a heated blanket for winter. That's fair. Oh, it's like having that idea of the other side of your pillow. Yeah, what's a blanket? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if they're legit or not, and I don't want to waste. I honestly, TikTok Shop's pretty interesting because the stuff they promote is really cheap. Like it's crazy. Yeah, it's like a reverse blanket. It's supposed to keep you cool. Like I don't understand it. Like that doesn't. It just doesn't make sense in my mind. But TikTok shops are pretty interesting, as I said. Like it's weird. I'm just checking normal cooling blanket, and it's a thing. Does it require energy? Like the ones they showed didn't require an energy. Like it was just a thing. Effect. So we want to add a buff. A buff ability scriptable objects. Maybe apply status. There you go. Apply status. Yeah, let's do it that way. Some of the topics they go off of are sensational soft thermal regulating, and that it uses viscous from bamboo. I mean, the thermal regulating is interesting. I don't know about the soft. Obviously, the soft part is just nice. I just wonder what the thing is. Like, how does a material cool and just not absorb? I mean, obviously, it was like if it was like stone, right? That doesn't really heat up, and it kind of absorbs. I mean, stone does heat up, but there's specific like marble. You know, marbles don't really heat up. They just kind of dissipate heat. That's kind of why they're good for cooking. But it's hard, like it's not soft. So I wonder, you're saying you're thinking it'll heat up but really slowly. I could see that. I was just thinking about, trying it, trying to get one and then seeing if it like you know, actually cools, because that would be a really nice thing to bring camping, you know? But then I also was like, I don't want to get a blanket from China. I don't know why. For some reason, it just is like, you know, replaying something in my mind from history. I don't know. But I might get it and see how it goes. Because if it does work, it'd be really, really cool. I would try it if I had one at like, yeah, no, definitely. If it was like, if I like went to Target or Costco and something and saw one, I would definitely grab one. Like I've ordered a couple things off of TikTok store, and like, cause it was, as I said, TikTok store is crazy because it's like really, really cheap. And like that's the big thing about it. It's like it's cheap and the products are not too bad. I mean, it's cheap. What can you expect? But so far I've been pretty pleasantly surprised by the stuff I've ordered off of TikTok shop. So you actually ordered some shoes on TikTok shop and they're comfy as fuck. Yeah, as I say, like I've been pleasantly surprised by the stuff I've ordered off the TikTok shop. So like I don't think I'm against trying to get one of those blankets. My mother has been checking Temu products. Oh no. No, Temu is completely different. Don't do Temu. Oh, you won't. The vibe of TikTok shop is less sketchy wish. Which is hard. I mean, it's not hard to do less sketchy wish, but it's still somewhat sketchy. You know? And the annoying part is like, I think the most annoying part is like there's so many ads of TikTok shop items when I scroll through TikTok that it's like, it's sometimes it's hard to even determine if it was like an ad, which is the annoying part. There's a point in the TikTok where you're like, it's not sketchy. Yeah, no, fair. Totally fair. So we're gonna do public is buff. This is gonna boolean is buff. It's never used. Yes, I understand. And then we're gonna do public string target status. I want to make an enum for this. Enums, actions, target status, class, target status enum, class enum, target status enum. This one is going to be defense. Identifier. Did I do this wrong? Oh, it's public, not class. There we go. So where was that? Apply status. So this is going to be this target status. This is going to be a switch statement. Target status. Dot defense case this break. So character is going to be the target character. So this has a range. Ability range? I don't know, we'll have to see. Because Tuffin's supposed to, like, the idea behind Recruit is they buff themselves, and then they use Camaraderie to apply their buffs on themselves to an ally. Any buffs they have. So that's kind of the strong part about it, is it's any buff. So target character dot add buff. So I think characters need a list of buffs on them now. So we need an object. So we're gonna do not data objects, we need objects. So this is gonna be add class. This is gonna be a status effect. Yeah. And if I look at this, it's just public class. So it's gonna be public. Think of the hydrate. I see you're back up, Nakara. Welcome back. Ugh, stretch. Status effect. This is going to be rounds, public, int, rounds, turns left. Here's Larking, fair. Public. PC's off, but you want to draw. Don't you say that all the time? It seems like whenever you turn off your PC, you want to draw. Is that incorrect to say? The chat wants to know, Nakara. The chat wants to know. That's when the inspiration kicks in. Turns left is buff, and then the last one is target status enum. Target status. So when we apply a status, make your dreams be memes. I don't think we need this statement. We just need to go public int amount of turns. And then we do target so characters need a list of active buffs. Current status effects. Status effects. I have a scriptable object? Oh, what am I doing over here? Oh, maybe I need to do this. I use this in the status effect. And I just go like public status effect, status effect. scriptable object. Yeah, at least did 2 attacks in our fight. My brain is just struggling to draw a kitchen scene. Nice. I mean, not nice on the struggling, but nice on the art fight. It's great. Okay, so we're going to make a new status and apply it to the character. So instead of... Is this use? Can I get some references, please? It's not used. Show me those status effects. Listen, I'm working on it. So list of status effects equals current status effects. So we want to make this public, I think. So when we apply a status effect, we want to apply targets character dot apply current status effects. Oh, maybe we want to do like an apply status effect and pass the status effect, and we can make this a protected. We could be like public void apply status effect. And then we pass in status effect. Status effect. And then we go current status effects dot add status effects. And then in here we do apply status effects. New. Your favorite part of the stream is the tippy typey ASMR. Listen, I have loud keyboard. I can't help it. New status effect. And then we do turns left. Amount of turns. And then instead of all this, we need to get a status effect. You type as aggressively as I do? I don't even type aggressively. It's just loud keyboard. Ever since I turned off compressor in OBS, I like the sound of my keyboard being heard. It would be weird without it now. Listen, you guys are making it weird without it. If I suddenly got rid of it, it would be weird. And I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense for a development stream to have it. So public bool target allow self target. I'll cry if you got rid of keyboard sounds. Guys, let's get Rune and IBM keyboard. Those things are really clicky. Oh my god. Listen, I already have reds. I feel like those things are clicky enough. Do ability scriptable objects already have range? I feel like I checked that. Let me close a lot of these. I don't need a lot of these. Cut chunk. Oh my god, those things are crazy. Boolean only target self. Allow self. Okay, so allow a self that already exists. What do all these attacks do? Ow. Why do I keep closing it? Okay, I want this one. What is get range? It's just 0. Effectability. It was Nate. I could see that it wasn't Nate. Return 0? What does return 0 do? Let's find out. Okay. So we need to add a defense status effect called Toughen. What would the status effect be called? Ding dong, bitch, I'm back. Welcome back. So found a couple, but are close to the same as what I have, not full coloring books. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really checked out coloring books recently, so I don't know what the market is for coloring books. Okay. So I gotta think about this. So applies a status effect. So what should my toughen status be called? Just toughened is just like the most basic, where like the status effect is called toughen. Or I think protected might be the protected. Big boys don't cry. Oh my god, Nate. Hey, could someone ban Nate for? I'm just kidding. Imagine though. You're on it. Okay, so I'm gonna call it protected. I feel like protected is a good thing for resistances and defenses. So I'm gonna add a new status effect. Ooh, you found a Disney one. Nice. So I'm gonna delete this one. I need status effects. What status effects do I already have? Effect. I have dash. Interesting. I didn't realize that was an effect. Okay. Oh no, that's an action effect, not a status effect. Where's my status effects? We have stun? What does stun do? Nothing. It doesn't do shit. That would be a status effect though. Okay. Stunned. Protected. So status effect, this is going to be protected. Color by number books. Those things are pretty cool. I know in middle school I used to be really into those. I don't know if they were considered coloring books, but they were like the adventure books. Do you guys remember those? Where it's like there's like a puzzle to do on the page, and then it would be like, oh yes, go to page whatever if you did this path or whatever. Those things are really cool. I love those. It's such an interesting concept for like the media, you know? Okay, so we got protected. We're gonna create a new effect. We're gonna throw it under recruits. This is gonna be called Toughen. It's gonna be a... It's not showing up. Apply status. Apply status. There we go. Now it should show up. Action. Apply status. So this is going to be Toughen. Build name is going to be Toughen. It's going to be... Amount of turns, we'll do 5 turns. Perform action. Toughens. Status effects, we're going to pull in Protected. Trigger immediately. Allow self. Yes. Are you sure you want to toughen yourself? I don't know what ability sword is. So give me... Guys, ready for the flashbang? Embrace. Guys, embrace. Flashbang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be 5. 5. All character select. Okay, so we are going to do another quick thing, just kind of cleaning stuff up. So it's going to be ability. So we're going to do space 10 header is going to be status effect. And if we look at this, there's now a nifty little space here with a header. Cool. Okay, so that should apply the status effect. Now I think we need to set up protected. And then we need to be able to show it on the character. How do we show it on the character, though? Because he might become protected, but like, how do we display it somewhere that's easily seen? Status effects feel like I'm doing a lot of work on here. I feel like we need to give an icon, and then when you hover over it, it'll be like a description. Character takes blank. Could you have a right click with a drop down to give stats? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It just is going to require a little bit of work, which is kind of annoying. I think hover is going to be what it would be. It would be like you hover over it and it would show. But I'm just trying to determine like where on the scene. Here, let me show you what I mean. Like if we go on to... Yes. So, for example... I don't think he knows Toughen. Sir William. Abilities. Toughen. Learn. Confirm. He knows Toughen now. Perfect. Back. Because I actually made it cost 0, which I need to change, but it actually works for now. Whoa, I didn't hit a combat? That's crazy. Sir William has it. Come on, enemies, go. So the question is where should I have it on this screen? That would make sense. I think having maybe something that just is like there's a positive buffer on you would look cool. So like maybe some pixels coming off the character. And then it would be like there might be like a list right here that you could hover over that would kind of show you what's good. Yeah. Like little icons here that you can hover over. Right above your vitality man. Yeah, right there. And then you kind of cover over it and it'll kind of display a thing up here. Sounds cool. Yeah, that way it's part of your overall stats. Oh my god, this book you just found? What'd you just find? Okay, so, but he can training, studies. He has Arcane Bolt. Yeah, I guess they always start with Arcane Bolt. That's pretty funny, though. Arcane Bolt. Training, Toughen. So what does Toughen do when I click? It breaks. Oh, okay. It's a motivational swear words coloring book. How does that even work? What did the military make this? It in pretty font with flowers, duh. Color this word fuck. It's a swear word phrase with a pattern. That's hilarious. And awesome, but also hilarious. Okay, so status effects. I don't think anything's happening, so this the affected character it does. That's funny. I think this needs to be a text area. So the affected character has increased defense. We're going to keep it vague for now. We're not going to be specific. But we need the amount here. So is the amount going to be based on the ability? I think so. But that means this is going to be public bool is percentage, and then this is gonna be public int amount affected, and then we need this to be applied. Get out of here. We need this to be applied and saved in the status effects. Okay. So this should create a new status effect and apply it, which we need a public image UI image, and this is gonna be the status icon. So let's see what this looks like. We're doing a lot of stuff right now, and I don't know if any of it's gonna work. So toughen. Image. Let us do... We have image. What are all these images? Assets. None. We don't have any images. What if we use... Here's icons. I did pull a lot of icons, so maybe there's something in here we can use. Is there like a shield? That's like a broken bone. That doesn't work. Do we got like a shield going on in here? Let's see. I guess we should go down to shield. Let's see. Shield? Shields. I don't see a shield. What might shield be under? Ooh, skull would be a cool one for like a poison. Oh, we could have a Twitch icon. Is there like a protected, maybe? Do you guys see a shield? I know it's kind of... You can see what it looks like down here. Oh, you can't even see it. Here's what it looks like. I'm gonna kind of sit over here. Those are boots. Chest. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Cloak. Gloves. Helmet. Ring. Oh, we're so close. Invisible. Oh, that's cool. Helmet maybe? Might be good. They have a horse anatomy coloring book. That's crazy. Heart. Or empty. That'd be good if like my health is increased. Ooh, first aid would be good for like a regen or something. Ooh, defend. Here we go. Here we go. Now, just gotta find that thing I was... So, defend. Defend. It's not an image. Damn it. Can I make this... It is a sprite. Hold on, what? If I didn't make this a sprite, can I make it a sprite? Sprite. Sprites are cheaper than images, so that's good. Quick game dev fact. Sprites are cheaper than images. They require less memory. Is percentage? Sure. Let's do... You get a 25% increase for 5 turns when you're protected. Well, this protected. So when you toughen, you get 25% increase for your defense. Okay, so now let's how do we do this? So we're getting the stuff that is gonna be kind of crazy for me to figure out. So let's show it. Let's work on showing that he's now defended. So we should have added it to his current active status effects. So now we just gotta loop through the status effects and show them above the health bar. So let me pull up Interface. This would be under prefabs, interface, battle. This is going to be under character information, I think. Yes. Here we go. Now we're going to add one called status effects. So we're going to create a UI image status effects. I'm going to throw this at the top. There's a fun one. It's a Zen colored book and Sudoku, like at the same time. I love Sudoku. No, that's fine. I will let you know if you're throwing too much in out. Don't worry. I'm not worried about telling people if they're spamming, you know, stuff too much. He's been more annoyed with you. That's true. I mean, totally not. Alright, we're gonna move this. I am the one who signed the friendship contract. That is true. I'm gonna make a list. A scroll view. And this is gonna be a I don't want any scroll bars. No scroll bars. Viewport, sure. So this is going to be status effects. So we're going to get rid of this again. Status effects, we're going to do the entire width at the top. Left, 0, left. There we go. And then height. How big is this information? 50? No, it can't be. No, that's the wrong one. This one, 25. It's 25. So let's make this 35. That was wrong. Wait, what? Did I do the wrong one? I think I did the wrong one. Okay. We want this to be width at the top. Mark the pivots at 1. It's going to be 35 tall. Perfect. Left, 0. Right, 0. And then we're going to add one status effect. So create UI image. Give me status effect. And let me go grab one of those icons again so we can see what it looks like. I want to get rid of this background. I think it's this one. Nope. Content? Effects. Here it is. Remove. What is that? 0. Get rid of this one too. I don't want this one. Remove. There we go. So you found about 15 you want? Hey, that seems like a good haul, you know? I don't know how fast you go through coloring books though. It's 15 a lot. I assume it is. Okay, so I want this to be... Ah, crap, how do I do these? I gotta look up another interface. What'd be a good one? Town Shop would be a good one. You're currently drawing up emotes? Nice. Those are always fun. I need, guys, remember this? I need a layout element on the display. I need a layout element. Layouts element with a preferred width and height of 25. Town shop modal. That's the confirmation modal. Town shop would be found in... I don't know where the... Oh, it'd be its own scene. Scene, town shop. Okay, what we got? We got town shop menu, inventory, the scroll view. So I need to see what the content has. So content has vertical layout group and the content size fitter. So I need to add those two. Vertical layout group and content size fitter. Vertical layout group, content size fitter. Vertical layout group, content size fitter. Perfect. Preferred size, preferred size. Control child size and height. And then spacing, we're gonna do 5 between each icon. And we probably want to pad on the left side 5 and on the right side 5. So now let's add. Okay, so we're gonna delete this. Okay, so character information. So when we go through character information, we need to have the, if I look out the town shop menu, you can see that we have the content and the items. So we just need content. I don't really need to save the items. Whoops. So we're gonna do status effect content. And then I'm gonna do public game object status effects. Okay, so status effect content, when we get character information, we're gonna update information displayed. Which means we're gonna go through, we need, I need to create a status effect display. Whoops, undo. So we're gonna make this a prefab under this, I guess. And we're gonna add a script to it. New script. Status effect display. Okay, where to even throw it? I always hate. I should not have done that. I gotta put it in the right place. Give me 1 second. Unity projects, Cubic Chronicles. Where did it throw status effect display? Assets. Status effect display is in top level. Don't want it in top level. We're gonna cut it. We're gonna move it to scripts, interface, menus. Battled user face interface. There. Save. Okay, so I think with that, if we look at this, it doesn't have the thing. That's fine. Scripts. Scripts. Battle user interface. Status effects. We're going to add this to here. Save. We're going to be like, apply all. Perfect. Now we can delete this one. And if we look at the status effect display, get rid of all this. So status effect display. This needs a sprite. Now it's going to have a public image. Status effect icon. And so when this is public void initialize, we're going to pass a status effect scriptable status effect into it. Status effect scriptable objects. Status effect. So we're trying to display the icon currently, is all we're trying to do. So we're gonna do status effect icon dot sprite. Can I do sprite? Sprite. Equals status effect dot. Whoa, calm down. Wait, where did I put that icon? The icon should be under status effects, not under ability, which I think I probably threw it in our ability, which was wrong. Scripts should be in resources. We don't care about that. Toughen. Yeah, we don't want it in this. That was wrong. We wanted to go into the status effect, this one. So we're going to move this icon into here. And then this should have status icon. Okay, and then this is not going to have it, but then we need to update protected to have defend. That is character portrait. Defend. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, so that should be correct. This should be, is there dizzy? How about I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna guess what they call it. That'd be crazy. We're gonna spend the next hour of this stream trying to guess what they called the dizzy effect. Ayo. Okay. So okay. So we have that set up. So now in character information, we need public status effect display. It's going to be status effect display. So when we update, we want to we're going to be like, wait, what's portrait? Is an image. Oh. So you can do image and then this dot sprite. Am I just using the wrong image? I assume I am. Okay, there we go. That was the issue. I was using the wrong image. Shut up. I don't care what you think, game. Okay, so then we gotta loop through. So we're gonna be like, for each var status effect in character dot current this is why I shouldn't have made it private. I'm gonna make this public. How do we clear? What does the town shop do? So it creates a new one. How do you clear though? There it is. This one. So I'm gonna make this and be like, update status effects on character. Public void update status effects character. And then we're gonna take this thing. This is going to be status effects content.transform. We destroy all the child ones, so it clears it out. And so then we want to instantiate. I'm going to copy this again. We can delete what we don't want. So this is going to be status effect. We're killing a child. Yeah, we kill the children. It's the most important thing. Why do we want that? Doesn't make sense. Get out of here. Dot initialize. And then we pass in the status effect. Dot status effect. And then we get okay, so that should add it. So let's see if that worked. I didn't do the right thing. We need to go back to the menu. There we go. Save. Oh, we didn't. We need to connect everything up. None of that's connected up. So status effects, that, content, that, and then status effect display, that, save, play. New game, skip tutorial, yes. Bam, bam. Oh, crap. Hold on. New game, skip tutorial. I gotta make a quick save that these guys have. Toughen. Abilities. Confirm. Close. Back. Bam. Abilities. Bam. Confirm. Back. Save. Toughened. Save. Resume. Bam. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now I should be able to get both these guys. And if I go action, training, toughen, confirm, it breaks the game. That's what I love to see. Oh? Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. We need to go to effect display, and there's nothing. We need to add a UI image called icon. Remove that. God. Okay, this is gonna be the entire thing. Top 0, right? 0. Icon's gonna be the entire thing. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's an amazing looking icon. Okay, new game. Yeah, crap. Load game, toughened. Actions, training, toughened. Yes. We broke the game again. Okay, let's see what's breaking. I don't understand what's breaking. Load game, toughened. No, they go first. Dang it. I thought my guys were really fast. But they weren't. They bamboozled me. The effect character has increased defense. Toughen. Yes. Status effect scriptable object is protected. The icon is there. Okay. Icon is null. Dang it. I didn't connect it up. That's what's happening. Why is there 2 of them? Remove. Please tell me that it kept it. Okay, it did. New game. Nah, I didn't want to do new game. Dang it. Man, this testing is really messing with me. Okay, so we have Sir William, Sir Lancelot, commence. Action, training, toughen, confirm. Oh my god. It's there. And what if we select him? It's showing up on that side. Oh my god, I don't know why that's so exciting. Now I want to do like, oh, do I have time? 35? The clapping as you die. Okay, we're gonna add an effect. I'm gonna add a new task because I don't want to do it. So, status effects need to display description. So that's gonna be an entire new task. So when you hover, where'd that go? Hovering behind me. I don't see anyone behind me. Hovering over a status effect displays. Hey, thank you, Yes to Gamer. Welcome to the database. Everyone goes to status effect displays the status effect. I can't believe he threw that at me. Was that a banana? Description. Ow. God dang it. Okay, so combat menu. I keep pressing save. I don't want to save. Okay, so we didn't actually do anything with that status effect. We applied the status effect, so it exists. So now we want the status effect to actually apply something. You know? Doesn't really apply anything right now. It just is on him. So that's cool. So to do this, we can look at protected. So protected should, is it what, apply 25% defense? So I think we need to do like maybe a status effect service. So we'll make a new service called a status effect service. Status effect service. Public static status effect service. Is that what I do? Public static class. Static class. Dang it. Okay, so the first we want to be like static void. No, we won't want void. We want an int. Status effect amount. And we're going to pass in the status affected. So I'm thinking. So it's going to be a list of status effects. So that's what it's going to look through. And then it's going to be status amount after status effect. So status effect is going to be the last thing that's applied to any stat. So it's going to be public static int amount after status effects. It's going to pass in all the status effects. We want to pass in the enum, which is going to be the target status enum. Target status. And then this is going to be int amount amount before. So we're going to be like public static list status effects. This is going to be statuses affecting target status. Does that make sense? I don't know. And then we pass these two in. So then we're going to loop through for each. It's going to be a new var. Target status effects. For each var status effect in status effects, if status effect dot okay, so we need to update status effect scriptable object to have the target status effect. So we're gonna be public target status. Target status. And it's gonna be this dot target status equals target status. If that's true, then we're gonna bam, and then we're gonna return perfect. So then this is gonna call, so this is gonna be targeted, a target status effects. And I only did this stuff because I know for a fact that I'm gonna probably use this again. That's the only reason why I kind of took it out and put it in its own method. So then we are gonna do var new amount equals amount before for each effect in this. So this is a status effect, which is an object. So we want to look at this. We're going to add a new thing in here called public int update amount, and we're going to pass in the amount. Huh. I don't think the status effect scriptable object has that value though. Amount before bool is percentage, and then int is amount affected. So if is percentage, we are gonna basically return amount before plus we're gonna put this at the end, and it's gonna be default to 0. Amount before is default to 0. We probably need at least these two. This is gonna be default to false, and then this is gonna be is negative equals false. This is also gonna be a Boolean. So if percentage, if is negative, plus equals, sorry, I'm thinking, I got it. So this first thing is gonna be var effect amount equals 0. Whoops. Total effect amount equals amount affected. That's default. If it is a percentage, then it's gonna be total effect amount equals amount before times amount affected divided by 100. Right, so if it's like 20, then it'd be 20% of the amount before, and that'd be what the total effect is. So it's something it's going to refactor. So let's see what's going to refactor this into. What? Okay, shut up. If is negative, then we're going to be like return amount before minus total affected amount. Else, we're going to return amount before plus total affected amount. Sorry, that's just kind of simplifying it. So, well, it's simplifying it. It's making it cleaner in my mind. So basically we go through and we get total affected amount, which is by default, it's just whatever the amount affected is. If it is percentage, then we got to calculate that, which is the amount before times amount affected divided by 100, because that'll give us our percentage. And then we determine if it's negative, because this will be like debuffs would be negative. So if it's negative, then we subtract it from the amount total and send that back. Else we add it. My question is, I don't think that would actually work. Because my idea is that what if there are multiple status effects? Like there's both a positive and a negative, right? Maybe they'll just cancel each other out, but they kind of got to add together somehow. And that's not really adding together. Because one's going to kind of overbear the other. So I don't think I could do it that way, actually. Dang. So I'm going to have to remove this. We'll actually move this somewhere else. We'll move this into the status effect. Public static update amount. Okay, so we're gonna get total var total. We don't need this one. This is gonna be total amount affected equals 0 by default. So we're going to go through each effect, and we're going to go total amount affected plus equals this is going to be get amount affected, and we're actually going to return if it is negative, then we're going to multiply it by a -1. Otherwise, we just return base. Hopefully that works. But we're going to do get amount affected. And we are going to be... The first one is amount before, so that's this. And then the second one's amount affected. So that's going to be effects dot amount affected. Third one is percentage, and that's going to be effects dot is percentage. And then we're not going to do any, we're not going to use the last one yet. And then we're going to be like, it's going to add up to something. So then we're just going to return amount before plus total amount affected. There we go. That should work. Because that should add up all the effects without actually applying it, so that like it's using the same base health or base stat, and then apply all the status effects at the same time, instead of kind of applying it one by one. So that kind of is more of an accumulative status effect. And this is only in a rare case where there might be multiple buffs on one person. Like, for example, if we somehow stack it, which I haven't handled displaying stacks, but I feel like stacking would be in effect. But yeah, so this should be amount after stats affected. So right now we are only doing it for defense. So let's go add it to the character defense. So we're gonna have to do it for NPC, character, and enemy. So enemy gets defense. Get defense bonus. This character. That was just in character. Should I just do it in there? Get defense bonus. Because it happens in NPC player. I mean, this would be the easiest place. Just be like... Oh, but I don't have the base. So I basically just want to do it wherever this is called. So there. So we're going to be like var defense equals that. And then it's going to be return defense. And then defense equals status effect scriptable object dot amount after. What do we need for amount? No, status effect service amount after. What do we need? We need status effects. So this is going to be current status effects. Is a list. Okay. Then it's target status effect. Target status effect? What? Oh, target status. Okay, so that's going to be status. Target status effects defense. And then S defense in there. There we go. So this is what I need for all of them. And then, as I said, I need to do it for all of them. So we're going to do it for player. It's going to be the same thing. var defense equals that. Return defense. And then defense equals that. And then last but not least, we have our NPC. Our defense equals that. Bam. Return defense. Okay, so we should actually be able to see this in effect rather easily. So we should go to new game. Not new game, god dang it. Whoa. What was that? Load game. Toughened. Okay, we're going to put these two guys in. So what I was saying is we should be able to... Oh my god, there's so many enemies. We should be able to see this rather easily. Is we can look at their status. Okay, so we look at Sir William. He has defense of 43. So we're increasing that by 25%. Based on our current protected or toughen. So it should be higher than 43 basically. So if you do training toughened, yes, he has it now. But we can also look at here. Still 43. Did that update? Okay, let's see if this updates. So if we do this, attach here. Okay, I know status effect updates. It doesn't look like that actually updated it, so we might have to run update on it. So let's look at what would that be? That would be scripts, interface, menus, user interface, details. So on update, it doesn't do anything. So on show, it sets all the values. So Joe general show. Okay, so we probably want to update this on update. So, hey, Mr. Scoot21, welcome in. Thank you for joining the database. So I'm gonna do update properties, which doesn't exist yet, but that's fine. We are gonna do public, not public. We're gonna do void update properties. Throw all that in there. We're gonna pass the character in, I guess. Character. Whoops. Character. What? Character. There we go. What's happening? What's the issue? Must declare a body because it's not marked. Is that good? Did that fix it? What's this? Public? Oh, that's the issue. There we go. Okay. And we want to probably call this on updates. Which hopefully doesn't slow anything down, but I don't know. It could. Let's try it. Load game. Toughened. Bam. Bam. Our two guys. So, thing before, properties 45. Action, training, toughened. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. 45. That didn't work. Character details. Is this right? No, it should be right. If self... Okay, so we always want to throw this at the beginning. Yo, what happened? What'd I do? Broke it, guys. Stop now. If current character does not equal null, then we're gonna call it. Now if we try it. Load game, toughened. Okay, so we're gonna look at this. 45. Training, toughened, yes. 45. Okay, update properties. should be called get defense. So get defense should call this, which it does. And this should because status effects. Oh, I feel like I just realized what happened. Protected doesn't. Oh, it has target status. What? Generated status. So amount after. So we get this. So let's see what this is. We're at the debug stage now. I didn't even call this? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. We get there. I should call that. So we have one in here. Amount effect is 25. It is percent. Amount before it's 43. Okay. Bugs, yeah. We gotta worry about bugs. We're debugging it, so we're getting rid of the bugs. So, total amount affected should not be 0. Why is it 0? It affected him. Okay, let's try this again. Whoops. Okay, calm down with the spells. We're done with spells. What are you guys doing over here? Okay, total effect amount. Amount affected. Amount before. Total effect amount should equal amount affected. Right? That's true. Is percentage. Okay, so amount before is 43. So we should get 0. I think I know what's happening. So I'm going to make this a float. What if we make this a float? Possible loss fraction. Okay, we may make that a float. So then we're going to convert this back to parse. What is it? Dot parse int. I'm gonna head to bed. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you later. Maybe you'll get some raids while you're gone. True. Have a good night. Try parse int dot parse float dot parse to what is I feel like I've done this before. What was the so the issue is that ints are only whole numbers. So when it does a fraction, it was resorting to 0 because this was being turned to 0. So we gotta turn it back to from a float to an int now when we're returning it. C# turn float to int. I forgot the. And I want to convert a float to an int. Convert float to int. Is it as simple as just saying int? Int? Ooh, maybe. Let's find out. I think the percentage thing was messing it up. What's the issue? Oh, crap. Which is fine. I just need to be able to resolve it. Okay, so his thing before, 45. Cool. Training, toughen. Yes. Thing now, 56. Hey, let's go. Let's go. So now we need this to decay every turn. So we need to be like public static list status effect update at end turn. And then we're going to pass in a list of status effects. Status effects. So we're going to go through, we're going to go for each var status effect in status effects. Status effect dot turns left minus minus. If status effect dot turns left equals 0, then we're going to be like status is, what if we just do greater than 0? And then we just go like var updated status effects equals new. Status effects. And then we're going to return this. Easy. So now we just need to call these at the appropriate place. So I need to call this. So I think it's at the turn manager, which will be a manager. So I think player. Does this have an end turn? What does the turn manager do? Calculate turn order, get next turn, start turn, end turn. Here we go. So we just want to do character update status effects. So we're having it happen at the end of a turn. So it should really be the start of a turn is when it should happen. Update status effects on a character. So we're going to go to character. We're going to add a new thing called public void update status effects. And all this is going to do is going to call status effect service dot update at turn. Update by update status effect turns. So there it is. And so what it's gonna do is just gonna, nope, I don't need that. What are you doing? I'm gonna pat current status effects equals that. So, for example, if we make this status effect only happen for one turn, so where it is, it's apparently it's 5, but if we do one turn, we can actually see it probably in action. Not new game. What are you doing? Load, toughened. So we put these guys in. We're gonna go like training, toughen, confirm, end turn. Training, toughen, end turn. Okay, so basically on Sir William's turn, it should remove it now. Yeah, so Sir William doesn't have it, but Sir Lancelot still does. So if we end our turn, Sir Lancelot will lose it. Yep, okay, cool. I think that's the status effect. I think that's toughened. Toughened definitely was a lot more work, but I think having that all set up will make other status effects so much easier. So I'm gonna call it quits on that. I think that is toughened. Cool. I'm gonna move this back. So that was toughened. Cool. Well, I think I'm probably gonna call it quits there tonight. I think we made a lot of decent progress. We added some really cool abilities. Got some more base systems in there, especially for status effects, because that took a little bit more work. So if you guys like what you saw and would like to see more game development, we do game development every Monday and every Sunday. Check out my socials. I'm always active on there. My next stream is actually going to be tomorrow at 8 p.m. CST. I'm playing some Bellwright with Lele, so check that out. But in the meantime, check out my socials. Leave a follow if you liked what you saw. And let's go find someone to go raid. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. I had a good time back with kind of like one of my first streams after a while. The devs are probably going to be lurking now. That's true. The devs for Bellwright might actually be there. They did respond to my tweet. So they might actually show up, which is pretty interesting. Let's see. I think we can see. So I'm trying to see who's doing stuff that's also doing game development. I kind of want to keep it in the same realm. We can go to Stade McMuffin. He's making an Armored Core clone in Godot. I don't think I've rated him very often, so why not? Let's go check him out. Stade McMuffin. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a fantastic night and a fantastic rest of your week if I don't see you. Catch you guys later.